Oh, ow, oh, oh, ow. I don't know numbers. Oh no. I don't know my Portuguese numbers. But your Geoguessr senses were tingling though. You refreshed right as I went live. Perfect timing. Yeah, I was just getting ready a bit early. I know, like, if I'm gonna be doing more than 1 or 2 countries, and it's gonna be a medium length stream, should we say? Now I'm trying to get ready for Brazil. Phone numbers, I'm pretty good on. The road numbers, if we find some, I'm pretty good on. Getting down into the nitty gritty back road farms is it just takes some time. You know we can do it. We've got to go fast. We've got to make it to the highway, pick of a highway, find the state. But we've got to spot the landing. So right at the start, we've got to properly navigate the local 5K spot so that we can just find it. That's how it's going to work. And hopefully we got some good music today. This is my own personal mix of pop from 2024, more or less. Or maybe 2024 is when I made the playlist. Anyway, some South American pop in there too. Without further ado, it doesn't start with South American pop though. We got to build up to it. Let's hit the button. Bring on. Challenge. Brazil. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10, $60, $70, $80, $90. Easy. 69 is this one. 68 is that one. 67 is probably here. And we'll just get used to the Brazilian styles, yeah. Be breezing through. Right, let's go, let's go. And definitely not going to be getting anything from this is amazing though for a starting point. Looking like northeast corner of the town, the city. Got this little section down here. That's good news. It's probably a road name, but it's been faded away. 44. Narrow. Maybe it is just in the Panara. It's close by. The 40s. Sand. Oh no, trees. Leila de Gato. Bandagarai? Bandagarai. Oh, I saw the man. This tiny bell. Right, we need roads. Ruta? No Ruta. 56 years. Gonna get me out of town. This way feels like I'm out of town here. East. Oh, this is a song where I was chanting Brazil. It was meant to be. Sport Cafe. Huge football pitch. Miguel Garcia Gomez. Okay, from here we can get to 5K. We go west past the pitch. Miguel Garcia Gomez. This is not be here. Ah, town. This way. It is. The names are on the pulse. Puerto Rico? Mandaguari. It looks weird seeing Puerto Rico like that. But yeah, looking at the map, it's just too much to gamble with Brazil. That's a huge 20 streak. Welcome, Avery. I hope you've been blessed with a quiet morning. Maybe you can like put up a different house number and confuse the workers for a day or two. Or put like a diversion arrow on the streets so that when they try and drive here, they just get looped around in a loop forever. Or was a cat? It was a faded picture of a cat on a veterinary or pet food shop, but it's still a cat. We are in the country, Brazil. 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 Oh, is that the way out? Railway line. Honestly, I'm glad to be out of Bolivia's lack of signage. The Matadero. There was a place called Puerto Rico, but spelled like Porto. I know where 44 is. Maybe it is in Catalina still. But we're supposed to be doing everything in not gonna be the way. 6 minutes per round, 30 minutes total. You get to escape out of it for a little bit. That's, yeah, you need to be get your head clear for a little bit. Oh, no, I thought a bus stop might have been a little sign, but we know the town name. Over state, more or less. Oh wait, no, yeah, no. No, do that thing again. No. Wait, let me. Okay, we came west to get to Moringa. Further west. Time has just ticked away so much. 376. 373. In the fours, so the proper 376 though. Six nine. Dora. Too far, surely. No, Moringa's right up here. 210 something. I don't know how far Moringa is. He's already southwest. Oh, yeah, the other one was. How'd I get to this? I really want to just click here and go because we don't have time for anything else. Already wasted too much time. I should have put a timer up too. So we got an idea of like how far along the 30 minutes it is. Yalpas of Borges. Jardim Borges also. Borges. The Garden of Borges. I should, sorry now. I feel the time pressure though. I've gotta be. I gotta like resist looking at every sign just because it might have some help and go for where I know there's definitely going to be help. Also, let's see what you're seeing. Yeah, for even more help. Rotary Club of Paracatu. I'd be going up here somewhere. Not quite on the seaside. $17. Oh dear. Is that too far? It's so dense around here. You don't have to go far to get numbers. What's pretty far though? That it does. In the hills somewhere. We floating towards the coast. No, not that way. Okay. And round 5, it's just they're all just waiting, these round 5s. Like what? Redodo? What do they call it? Rodada. Rodada Cinco. Sank. Rodada sank. Look at it. There's no hope. That's good though, because we already had no hope going in. We're on the main roads. Okay, Ron Kui. Kind of started down south here. That's immediately Capella Cemetery Camera. Can I have a blur? Nova Olympia, Mato Grosso do Sol. The whole thing is this way? To the southwest? Umuramama. Maria Helena. Ivate Ika. Varanavai. It's a good sign to start with. Get some confirmation. Town name. Bar dancing. It said bar dancing. Only. PR 680. It's all. Where's Costa Rica? We had that last time. PR 680. Go to. We were this side of it. So it kind of spirals around. Can't see the sixes somewhere. Where are we gonna go? We were talking about Madagascar Solo, so I don't know how we're. Where it is. See the number, but Uma was here. Could be here. There's a 6. Yeah, it's not a 2. No, yeah, Helena to the south too. Nova Olympia is to the east. Where's Maria Helena this way? This is weird. The number's not named. I think we're here. The roundabout? Oh, really? Road names though. Antonio. Those and Bahia Branco. Also, it says the name of the town there, and it starts with a D. And it is this town. Rio Branco Antonio. Yeah. We're next to Ronqui Supermarket. And we just went down the street. The end of the road. It's the circular park right here. I just see these as roundabouts, not as beautiful parks. The best we get in the UK is some slab of perspex with the company logo on it. Maybe some flowers around the side. Okay, I was under 6 minutes. Sometimes you just gotta, jump on the plane, see where it takes you. Brazil always feels like the same place. Sao Jose, Helios Francisco, Sao Jose, the zone probably. Barrio, going south, going northeast. Always changed. That's potentially a problem. Right, and if you like this song, don't tell anyone. But one of the panelists at TwitchCon is singing this song, and I can rule out myself. Avery, it's up to Avery if he wants to rule himself out. 24, up there too, but it doesn't leave many options. But it's a nice little summer pop song. All about how cold it's getting. You worked out the odds. It's not Vince. Lawyer 18. What does that mean? Bahamas mix. Is this the name of the city? Lawyer? That's simple. Okay, I wasted time thinking about possibility when I could be finding the certainty. Going kind of north here. Yeah, we may not do a song and dance number. We might just run out of time for it now, honestly. We'll have so much to talk about. I'll say, well, sorry, we don't have time for the song. But maybe next time. This is a great building, but it's distracting me. Gotta be not staring at adverts. Have a little roundabouts. Fake green sign. But yeah, after Bolivia, just having a little signs, street names here and there, fantastic. Vince, yeah, Vince could do. I could, I've done some karaoke here before. Well, no, we don't go back up this way. It's very open to really fast 5Ks, Brazil. But if you don't like slip the right direction at the start, your choices can lead you so far away. Never in public, yeah. Home karaoke. The little rooms in Japan. Sussed out what you need to do. Have your own little private room. You have some friends in as well. Prefecture of Uber. What? Not that Uber. Not Uberlandia. Right? It would say it. This is just Uberaba. MG? MG. This one. Oh, this one. It's right downtown. She was a support actor. No. Was it Aqua supporting her or her supporting Aqua? Who used to say? But she was, yeah, on the same bill. What does this feel like we're at? Yeah, she opened for Aqua. Nova Ponte, Sao Paulo. What road is that on? Nova Ponte, Civi Northwest. We kind of reach the edge of town. Oh, yeah. Oh, didn't we have a little zone, didn't we? Start. No, I didn't checkpoint. Okay, what checkpoint was this then? So, Ikaneko. San Jose. This one. Santa Rosa. Yeah, no. We came down here. We did we pass train tracks? Roundabout, going southwest. Kind of name. Have you ended my Mai? North South My Mai. Isn't that a little mammal? Was I thinking about I? My Mai maybe too. Bullet pointing every word of a sentence. I got to hear from here, and this would be where my Mai is. Yo, we got like another roundabout. We kind of merged onto this one. And it was going southwest. Nossa Senora. Anstrufa. Belo Horizonte, the east. Cest? What's Cessanat? The Avenue of Sao Paulo. Belo Horizonte could just be a zone, also a city. What is actual Belo Horizonte? Main part of the city is out better west. So why am I looking on the west side? Be that one. There's a Paolo. I think we got to this part. Like the little tubular bus stops. Terminal Lest. Oh, is that like a bus terminal? Estero. Bus terminal. My. Roundabout. We go east. To Francisco helicopter. Like 20 minutes and 2 rounds. It could be quick. Got a nice roundabouts. Main road with some signs. $27. Nearest road to be finished. Santa Teresina. Campo Grande. Grande. BR 1242. 101's the coast. $27 Cabivapa. Song. To the left, to the left. Sorry, I thought you were singing that Beyonce song. Green off. In the ES state. Was it RS or ES? 60. It's a fake Campo Grande. That's what's confusing me. 262 was on there. Oh, it's this little mini grande. And we're spawning east onto one of these roads. But I hope they haven't changed this layout. We're kind of leaving this way. Northwest and west. This one. No. No, it's not. Oh, yes, that's it now, yeah. Go west. Your street name now. From Brazil. Even this nice and relatively easy one's gonna take 5 minutes. Get to Amazonas, but not the street we're on. It was a 60 though. Good off. We found the local bit. We're just trying to get the 5K right now. Campo Grande, the other one, is maybe in like the big city version, but this is just a little borough, little suburb. But that's part of the confusion. Street. Maybe name. Does it have a name? It has a name on a post. Oh. Gotta, gotta watch the clicking. The elongated roundabout thing. And then we go into this, which changes. I think the layout is almost the same though. Maybe it's for 80. That's just been lying to me. Like I turn off into this one. Weber, Villa Isabel. Maybe this side of the city. Yeah, Amazonas Road here. Don't look up. We're here right now. We go this way to report. But this is 262 though. There's at least two that we know of. There's could be like three or four more. What we know. Saying it's for 447. Oh, sorry, yeah. Overroad could be hidden. There's a whole island in the middle of all that. Petrol station. board. So. I'm not upside down, right? Just going. It looks like a fairy thing. There's a terminal, it says here. Google is showing remembering issues. Oh yeah, not showing. You're not using Google, but it just has more. Us. We need a huge island in the middle. Buildings. Unless it's this. And there's all this. Why not wind up here? I give up. The time is gone for this one. It was supposed to be the nice easy rounds. And throwing a Campo Grande at us. All this nonsense. How do we get to the 060? Why is it ignoring the whole town? Telling us we can go to the 060. I'll stay on the 101. Or exit into Campo Grande. And we're on 477 or so. Or 447. Sometimes it disappears. But double tap for lining up. It's I'm honestly encryption. I use the enter key to go fast, and it's one tiny slip of the end key to hit the spacebar, and I just don't even touch the spacebar at all, just to keep myself out of a habit. And hitting the N, I know that eventually I'd be hitting the space when I'm trying to hit the N, or just catch it. So I'm trying not to get the habit. We can't do the speeds. We'll find out where it is. Which is the one I've looked at the most. This one? Oh. Something down here. But it just leads into town, so I don't know. Maybe it's that. It did not say the 469. It had signs for 60. Avenue Oh yeah, you can yeah. If you don't put any plonks down, you're okay. Or you can unplonk it, yeah. Danny. So much time shifting. You get your heart set on seeing some detail close up. When it disappears. 8 years have gone by. On a trampoline. Like a little bit further up. Yeah, it depends how you, like if you're doing a duel or something, you might not plonk until the last second anyway. So you can just always do that, line it up quickly, because you need the time. Normally, we're not that pushed for time, but over 5 rounds, every second counts. We're on Mini Pizza Street. '82. Okay, we've got like a decent city to the northeast. MCZ. Sometimes the city will be a its Instagram name too. You get lucky. Yeah, if you like can take a screenshot in your head right at the start. Makido. Masio? It's in bigger letters over here. $82. It's worth a quick 10 seconds. We're a long way from any main roads, though, probably. Get numbers. We're in the south side of Mesio. You did just find a cat while trying to see if any road number signs that Google thinks the 262 just ends. When it gets like revived a couple 100 kilometers later. Sometimes it gets like rewritten by the local state road, but they use the same number. That's I appreciate that. Severia province. Valentim will send us. We went that way, so northeast. Porto. Not offering us on beachfront activity. Oh, it's inside Alagos. Oh, there it is on the coast. We do get a seaside. Are we over here? We just have the street name. Menio Mate Marcel and Valentin dos Santos. This one. How does that work? Go north south. Oh, that's Marcelo. It's a different one. That's Big Elbow. Valentin Dos Santos Diniz. Can we just see the sea? We keep going north. Bring it around northwest. Good too. You split though. Oh. Bavaria aus Vitrodes. Chevrolet garage. Why doesn't it have the same name up here as the road becomes 3 different roads? The same stretch. Wait to get a sign and all disappears. No, not the Statue of Liberty. No. Didn't we see this in Bolivia as well? Why? We weren't here, though, right? It's a whole other statue. No, it wasn't. Can't have been this one. No. There's got to be a few knocking about. What? Where's the Statue of Liberty now? Well, I don't know what's going on. All in all, welcome in. Thank you so much for our raids. Another brick in a fall. Oh my goodness. We just found the Statue of Liberty. The worst thing is we might have seen it before, but I went the other direction. We would have remembered this, right? How's it going? How's your stream? Thank you for coming over for raids. I'll give you a shout out. We're gonna start Brazil again. We're gonna go back to square one. Back to round one. Oh no. Can't have the come on, Nightbots. You can do it. We don't need the little colon at the end. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the follow, Chris_McBricker.
And Chris, also, let's give you a little song. Welcome you in. We got some, hopefully some good music to help us. But before that good music, here's me. Internal server errors have been like doing heavy lifting lately. So they deserve a shout out too. Yeah, Chris, you also get your welcome, thank you for the rain. Your mind absorbed by the UFO to help us all. Your knowledge. Were you doing some songs? Creating art? Go and drop a follow like I just did as well. Because where do you like to truck around? You can tell us about your fave trucking countries. I heard like it helps with Geoguessr. They're so realistic now. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening You got the new Nordic DLC. You did a job from Rome to Ostersund. I was gonna say, like 3.5 hours. Like, it's gonna take me like 3.5 days. Although, if you're driving around, you're allowed to drive around Norway now. I can understand you just like parking up the truck and enjoying the view. If you took a break. I know Ostersund is not in Norway, but once you hit the E6, why would you stop? But you've seen me in Microsoft Flight Simulator a little bit now, I think. I don't play it as much now, but I've tried flying around the Ahoy, because this is where our panel is going to be. We're going to be talking at TwitchCon. And I took a little venture, see the feasibility of flying into the Ahoy, making a nice big entrance. Let me show you. So it's rendered immaculately. This is obviously before TwitchCon show up. We've got a concert venue out here. A few bits and bobs. I'm thinking I can come in, land a helicopter. We get out like you know, rock stars. Skip the line because we got the speaking passes, and then just park it nicely so we don't get a ticket, right? No one's going to be able to get up here to give us a ticket. A bit more practice maybe in necessary, but you can fly around the Netherlands now and Belgium. Okay, Miss Maciel. In the water. Remember this Statue of Liberty. Next to the haven. It looks cool. See the shadows. It's eerily, it's like the what's it called? The Uncanny Valley. It's a little too real, but it is, I mean, I know it is real, but it's not really real. It's approximately real. And like pumping up 3-dimensional trees. It gives me an eerie feeling. Yeah, I'm not gonna ferry. We're flying in. Yeah, you do like the Euro truck in Scandinavia. Daylight lasts longer for northern latitudes. Yeah, it's such a fun fun little thing. We're gonna talk about TwitchCon. We've got a panel. We're gonna talk about Geoguessr at TwitchCon, and you're kind of, you know, hopefully you would fit the kind of person we're aiming to talk at. Someone who likes to just play a bit of GeoGuessr here and there, but you play it for fun, casual times. But slowly, or in spurts, you'll find it can apply to something like Euro Truck Simulator, or you can just suddenly you gain knowledge about countries without even knowing it. And when you see it something in the Euro Truck, and you're like, oh yeah, I know this. This makes sense. You just drive around with like a greater knowledge. It's just nice to know things. Feel like you've been not wasting your life playing Geoguessr. That said, we're gonna try and do under 30 minutes. We're gonna rush through Brazil. It's a big country, but we know some phone numbers. And we've got some tricks up our sleeves. Unfortunately, the sleeves aren't very tight and the tricks fell out somewhere. So first we gotta find the trick. Camion's... yeah, it could be the city. This feels like Paraguay. I'm gonna say it right now. Last time I said it felt like Paraguay.
Got it. That one.
Who,
Let's go.
in Argentina somewhere. Cemetery. Okay, not cemeteries to the north. Oh, it's gonna let us see it. Claudio Mota e Ministreo. Thank you so much, Joseph, for the streak. Getting the watch streak back in action with accounts. Amada. Amada. Amada? No, that's Amazona. Amada's either really small up here, or it's not a state. No, I was thinking of Alogas. Could be a city. Or it could be on like bordering Paraguay. Benvindos 18. It's down here then, but it's not on the border. The number, road name. We've got to go all the way around. We did make an exit at some point. There's an map of state next to French Guyana. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking of. Up at top. Why were we not using the nice roundabout junction? It's gonna be a dead end. We're scrolling for miles and miles trying to find it. Yeah, there's little road numbers, and you go like zigzagging back and forth. Don't know what we got a road name here. Geoguessr. You can't tell like are you going north or south or east or west? It's a dead end. Okay, we go east. We must have gotten on here somewhere, so there must be a way out. Get some yes, get some dinner. Thank you again for a raid. Get your time in. It's stuck. This is round one. We're in the graveyards with some corn. The Cooper Show. Why has he got a robot? He's got like a humanoid android robot farmhands. Is this like a TV show? God, what is? We just watched the Cooper show. 67 years. Oh, you are doing a complete loop for Ireland. That happened in Finland, I think, once. University of Corporatavia. I'm going to say we're in Cooper Motor. And it's 17. Wasn't it all the way up here before? Because the Sao Paulo state does go. The bit was closest to Paraguay.
Ha ha ha. Got it. That's
Hey,
wonderful.
Smeg, 96 on the
Let's go.
count. I think we're just stuck. This one, on round one. Might have an almost information. Why can't I click through? We've got this way, which leads to a house. This was dead end down here. Can't get out that way. At least it's over in round one. If we did find Cooper Town, we could probably find Gay. Not even we got a phone code for 17. So we know we're in the Sao Paulo area. We just can't get any movement going. Well, let's just have to start a new one. This was not here. We got the graveyards. What do you mean this is all mapped out? Excuse me? Wait, is this even right? I started not in the stuck bit. How did I just get stuck in the stuck bit? I think this little thing. No, how did I get stuck in the stuck bit? I went to this one. Then I got out and then got stuck. You made... Oh, you got a nice Scrabble game going on. Oh yes, Joseph, I'm glad you have you back in. That's good. Let me go and make sure I kick the right one. And I think the old one's gone. Right, let me see. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, we got to I guess remove from a friends list to you got the old Joe account. Right, so bit of if I don't do it now, I'll forget again. Oh yes, the double I. It's much easier to tell with the lowercase now. Right, this is round one, and we didn't get it. We're next to Assis. Yosefa. Oh, I was hesitant to go all the way north. Vibes. Feels like so much. I can't vibe guess. Okay, we're on a road. We're not stuck in the middle of a town. Kind of going through the 48. About Saturday. Santa Barbara. Aurora. I believe it. I know. I know what state we're in. Just don't know which side 48 is. 49 would be like here. Not a road number? Aurora Icara. Maybe it's a bigger city. We got the suburb of Aurora. - 445. Icara. Oh. watch how it does our bets. Takes me to a roundabout. Let's say. What happened over there? Oh, it's just a zigzag. Yeah, maybe we're not on the yellow roads. Even though we're on the 445. Not doing what I want. God for what was short little zigzag. Because we're on this one. One, two. Roundabout. Amazing. Restore Redeemer we missed, right? Goals around Rio. Oh. The sale. No estaciones. No waiting. No quick phone calls. This does kind of remind me of some old round somewhere. Error portal. RCS? Probably just Rio something. Yep. Nearby. Nova California. Also Belo Horizonte is getting at the same look. Haven't escaped this. We got up steep hill too. We better get some good views. It's a 32, so it's actually a bit more out this way. Something flora. Homeragorna flora. Is that a tire? That was a city. Not a big stack of tires. I remember Assis. It was one up a previous city, right? One. We de Flora. That's just the name of the airport. That was probably a different Assis then. In France with a CC. It didn't get about. A very small local airport. Lions Club is all over Brazil. What's an action? Southwest. What's the city? Can't just be Saint France with CC. Is it broken? Not doing a playlist anymore, is it? campaign. Don Bosco. All cramped up in this little valley, so all the roads kind of winds each other. Novo Horizonte and Nova California. Barbara this round. Oh, a different one. How else? Bolivia was the difficulty of pinpointing, but you could recognize the vibes of the city pretty quickly. Brazil's kind of taken some of the good points, but also having its own layers. Confusion. Premier Park Hotel. Honest to goodness, Southeast Studio. West, Northwest. Yeah, I don't see the river, but I see the valley. There's the airport. Not St. Francis of Assisi's airport. We said Bahamas. One thing we have. It's valleys. In Brazil. And I took this one. Road less traveled. Through dead ends. Where? Oh, extra airport. There's Novo California. We just drop back onto the same road going this way. In your distance. You have to be over a hill somewhere. Still part of Uidifora. That's just the chain of stores. Started recognizing the Bahamas mix. Be good for country guess. Christina says. These are like hedges you get in Los Angeles, kind of the Hollywood Hills. And con Diego Damina. Not 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 revealing itself. These trees are. But we need to be just rolling one to the next to the next. Well, the Cyrillic for Chihuahua. Lowercase Cyrillic. Handwriting for Chihuahua. Venus doesn't have that name. One thing they got at the start. Oh, it starts here. Only begins on that one. Oblivia. Maybe we just go and live in Sao Paulo for a few weeks. We'll get to know some of them. Keep track of Spiral Pan to get 320. It works. Yeah, this bit looks good. Going left, not right. Louis Gonzaga. maybe maybe I'm right. I do need a real, authentic Brazilian radio. Make it happen. Cool. Could I hit the hit mark? We can 5K Brazil. I'm just trying to do it so quick, and it'll get slowed down. You act fast, travel slow. Afrito. Northeast. Two bigger roads. A bus. I think that's the name. Cemetery out here. Celia. The plant. And a pop star. Planets from Pluto. $67 RS. Aparecera do Dorado. Was it RO? No, it was MS. Aparecoa. Do Taborado. Aparacoa. Hey, welcome, Neo. Brazil is turning into more of a time machine from the previous years. I keep jumping so much into this is a city, it looks like, in Mato Grosso do Sul. It'll be the state or the whole country? The whole place. Or middle from the east this way, you mean? East of Campo Grande. I'm blind again. Not west. East. Oh, the border of the state border. Sorry. I went border went across to on the river. Ah, thank you. kind of be a bit edge. Which edge? No doubt. We're heading to a ferry crossing, maybe. We get past train line. Yes, Fitz, we got a tough round 3. It took 30 minutes for round 3, but the other 4 were nice and quick. We did it by like 10 or 15 seconds. Well, I'd say we did it. It was off stream afterwards, though. What is going on here? But it took a few tries to get the pinpoint to what it's like this. We're just off by the seaside. Yeah, she's bringing the smudge into the camera with me. Here we are in Argentina. I would believe we're in San Francisco. Got some housing. That's got to be the beach. Isa Floresta, Lago Azul. That's the park name. A little zone of robbery. Iconic goal. Got a whole tree stuck to us. Visa Dome map. Somebody gave us the street name. Thank goodness. I'll put a checkpoint here, but I don't know. Found a stick again. And not even expecting a lot of traffic to put up lots of signs and billboards. Oh yeah. blow smudge. I know there's a house here. I saw the buildings. Move into a beat of the music with the sway. Like blowing your house. No one's gonna make it out here. Find your house. Got the stick, but we're not in Germany this time. We haven't even begun to gather the big clues yet. Area laser fume. Fume, fume, fume. A goat farm. Exactly, Fizz. I keep you in suspense. Maybe it is actual 99 though. Like a 9.99. Maybe. Sun's kind of in the south. We might be way up in the northern hemisphere. Okay, 84. That's still pretty up there. Went north a lot. Our start point. It did say San Francisco again. 84-ish. Rio Grande do Norte. Company of water and eggs or whatever. Costas. Yeah. Water and life. Those tower block buildings. Must be a road to them. Could cover all around the coast here too. The elusive monoliths, yeah. I think on the map for a while. This looks about as full up as we've been. Our road network at the start. This can be wherever houses are. This way. It's kind of east, I think we saw that. Flores, non Foresta. There could be a lot of these. Estadio de Alacuas, Amnesia Floresta. It was a bomb, Jesus. It's a relatively small state too. Yeah, with seaside holiday hotels. Maybe I saw that word. Wait. Just under Natal. Missed it as I was flashing by. Was. Good eyes, good eyes. Thank you. Is this the road we took? No, we must have come up some other. Start out in this probably. I went up that way. I don't like the route we took to get. Water. Seems a bit out of place. Oh yeah, we had the name written on the side of the street, didn't we? Francisco Plazeria. Still has it, right? I think so. It doesn't want us to go south. How far northwest can we go? Doesn't like that either. Gross. Like going north and northwest until we can't. Alcoleal. We've managed to come out this way. This is how you do it. Vicente Matos. Five. Hey, on the concrete, tarmac. This one though. Minutes. Ponta Negra. Rodoport. How much 313? Yeah, that's the 313. Back of Azul. You get a Phoenix? I haven't seen a Phoenix. And hazy. Each stroke is real. Starting to get some warmer. Well, the hottest days so far, yeah, so far. Okay, it's not like scorching. This definitely been noticeable. To do more hydrating. Pium, 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 pium. Have a laser, right? You have the pium lasers. Well, now it's all 313. I'll suck it away. PM roads, this one. There's some PM. Okay, PM's down here. We got this little roundabout. Okay, we aren't. This 313's been taking us this way, just thus far. This was the one. Matrigadas. Changing names every 200 meters. Yep. 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 We're almost there. Brazil. That's part of a playlist. It had to be. Had to be Palmer. So there's nothing southwest. Northeast took us to one of these roads. There's nothing. Or nothing that lets us go. Get this. Like what? No, I don't believe you. This is a plane. This is a super hawk. Not a condor though. You gotta be lucky to catch a condor. Or the condor will catch you. What's that? Francisca Brevea Travesa. Oh, this one. The wall graffiti doing its best. Why am I going around in circles now? Maybe there's Condor. We stand endlessly. Technically, that is a road there. Or driveway. We'll save this around 5. We get up here, we get to a bends. Go northeast again. Laser. A house in here. Something in this one. This is that house. What all these? Not all the way down at the bottom. I don't know. Only like 2.5. Like this.
Got it. Set.
Cool.
Wonderful.
Welcome in. It's a
Let's
little
go.
Brazilian music. It's not live radio. I think a live radio would have been helpful. But we still got the mood. Thank you so much for the stream streak. Miserably loves company. We're not going fast. We tried. Brazil is just so sunny. The heat takes it out of you. Southwest. As we discovered though, even with these names, I'd have to look down the whole street to see which multiple names it could have. Kind of way it went first time, past the flag. Look like. This is the only bit, but it looks really nice. But maybe they built all this stuff in the time since we really start here. Isn't that a little hook? We have this turn. Oh, it's not gonna work. We should have had enough clues. What houses down here as a whole? Compounds. I would have noticed a wine shop. Would I? I was just stuck like this horse walking into a fence. Horse clipped through, made it out somewhere. I'm just gonna take a shot. And there's like what's all. We came out this way first. We did travel a long way before we finally got there to see something. You go around in circles a lot. You got a mole in New Zealand? Oh no. Some moles have like multiple versions of the same shop as well, so be careful. I don't know if they could do in New Zealand. It's the time. We're doing this for time, and time is beyond. Time is beyond. It was more. It was not this one. That one. Campo Heracles. Mendes de Arroyo. Heracles sounds like a philosopher. Gavel. Dora Brava. I think I know that one. You managed to gimmick your way out, break out of the mall. Oh, there it is. It's quite known. Well, Brazil would be more. I thought it might take a little longer, but we'd get enough rounds with the information. I thought we could balance it out. Go northeast to Hollywood. Hollywood Market. That's good. A little bump. Corner. What's going on in here? Just a front. Esquadrillas. This is just things they're selling. Your main road, so we gotta take it. Got a 65. Nova Conquista. Pastificial. This is not that's a street name. The rest of it is not. C5 has us. Almost secure on the state. Right. Old tank. Interesting. Mariah. Bus terminal. Bereza Grande? Yeah, I like that. Alcimao and Ura Verde. Oh, not water springs, just car strings. This could be local streets though, but we got what was it, Verde? No. On the back. Bereza Grande. That's a little borough. Oh, yes. Gotta start just checking the big cities first. Whereas we had more, didn't we? He does a nice little junction. A big arena for big events. South that way. You've never heard of this one, Miraza. You almost know POIs, but you got 5k. It's so tough of a little. And New Zealand's not got that much leeway, does it, for the 25k? So you have to be right on it. The Razor could also be like covering all of these sub ones too. How fast does Southwest get us out of town? It's pretty quick. Get to the end quick enough though. Also, yeah, this is Hollywood. That'll be. Let's say change the name. And maybe it'll be a shop next door. We hit dead ends up here. Central South. Virtual Santo. 2-9. Everything with the LT. It's just gonna be numbers, isn't it? north-south. This road is just looping back around. We're just parallel, but seems like we're like so far away from the town. Just a couple of blocks away. Bonjour, Kilev. Comment ça va? Ah, beaucoup de fromage. Bene, bellissimo. Le fromage, c'est magnifique. La Brasilia, look at this blue. You could do a blue screen edit from that. Perfect. That's probably what I use it for. Basura. Salarua. Alarua. Olarua. You began to sleep 5.5 hours during your shift. You got a nice bit of, yeah, that's perfect. Espirito Santo and Italita. For any other countries closing by. Could be this. We got to this. But this would need to be Italia. That. Go up here and we go. Like this, but with the right names. You got 25k, 31 minutes, no. Oh yeah, this it finds a way. Sometimes you can get enough balance fits, but yeah. It's kind of the joy of Geoguessr. Keeps you coming back. You see what's possible. Even if you don't get it straight away, you know what you can do. Fancy haircuts. Tiger. You fixed all that admin stuff for your job. Oh, it all went through nicely for you, Keyleth. For your PhD. Very nice. Hey, what's all this going? Wait a minute. Who put this here? Is like maybe the airport related? If they just keep everybody inside the airport grounds. I don't know. The street names Sendor Figueroa and Garden Paula. 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 Gloria. Paola. Paola Du. Senator Figueroa. Italiana. The Frutas. The Spiritual Santos. This was the exit. This is where we spawn. Go southwest a bit. Go north. We get to one road. There's nothing that down here. How does that work? Is that really a road? Well, it seems like a road. Temple of God. We got lions and tigers. Pentecostal temple. I was advertising it at least. All is prison. Okay, this is over very quickly, going southeast. No, we get onto that. Maybe I went this way. There's nothing down that way though. That one. Yeah. One letter E. Letter A. Letter N. That's a pretty good A. You you got us to one. One location. Plane this time, not a bird. This doesn't start for one. I don't know. Let's see. So steep hills as well. You better have a parking block for this car. You could put some chalks in. I I'd have like a whole nailed pylon and ropes tied to the back of the car. I'd have the car parked sideways. Oh, he's got a look at this. Got like a whole divot to hold the car in place. Oh, look at this. Imagine traveling out here, Keelan. These views. We have to be staring at some mountains. Hey, Rio. We go down the other side. As you trying to take your shopping in, you drop your naranjas. And go. And just keep rolling. Nine years. Actually, back where? Should have looked to see what way the prison was. Cisplatina. I've done the blue again. So we can transmit adverts while we're playing Geoguessr. It's a 21, it's not an 11. Sao Paulo Mountains. No, I was right. 21 is. I was right. I was right. Numbers confirm it. Fernando Ferrari. 4Q72. Not going to give me Q72s. The shifts you have on Friday, yeah, you said from 4:45 to 9. And then Sunday switches to 9 to 9. You barely get the chance to blink before your changing again. Yeah, it's like you got to get all your stuff planned before you begin that little sequence. How many kilos? If anyone tries to interrupt and says, "Oh, by the way, can we just have a little meeting here on Saturday? Just want to go through some stuff." You'll be like, "No, I'm afraid I'm booked up solid. All my time is accounted for." Duke de Caxis, the Duke of Cassis. And Villa Rosario. We're looking at mountains. Not Fernando Ferrari. That's a bit hilly. You're supposed to work another 5 days. He said, "Ain't no way doing that now." So do have a day off Thursday next week. Grimacing. Camacho. We're going southeast from where I would imagine we were. Rosa. Oh. Maybe it doesn't show up, but with Ferrari roads should pop up. Mirant Yekigual. Turn off. That's totally not an inflatable dolphin. Not a dolphin at all. It's a marlin or something. Forget Rosario. Find a better one. Dog was having some good camouflage. Guate. Sea elephants. Camel. Sheep. Pedrolessa. Podro Pedrolessa for filling up your kid's car with diesel ethanol. Oh, that was on the bus, wasn't it? Had it already come through on the way down here. Water and drains. Lovely sight to behold. Go up a hill. And I do. What's that do again? It looks like Big as Hell. One. Netflix. I get a mail. Yeah, Alamarante, that's the other one. This one. What was one hit? That's where it was. One jump west. It have a name. our labels. There's a park everywhere. They've got little secret roads. Secret road. This is also a secret road. Road van. Hace Biscotto, Sao Paulo. Still in Sao Paulo. Or not, still. Rain covers. Worldwide. Thing of beauty. Let's go, Lawrence. The ground garage, yeah. Car park. Is Sao Paulo indeed. Valle de Remedios. That's 2 street names, though. Make it work. Da, 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 da. Putting them high up so the street, even if we get the poop cam, the Google car will still be able to see it. Agamemnon, he was some Greek myth, right? Achilles. Agamemnon. Santa Brigida. Something was naught. Naught day. A big skyline. Whoa, we're filled it with beans. That was all beans. Simba School. These were bops you might hear on the radio. Is that Remedios? Oh, we're road to Remedios. Tambor. And Pirate Linger. Pirate Not this one. You saw this whole street, never mind the region. Villa de Remedios. In Osaka. Merging over here. Oh, it was a villa. And we're heading eastish towards it. Oh, it also set it up here. We're pushing the limits. There's the avenue. And Urubunga. It hits Pira as well. Well, we don't have to guess. We can use a view. How big was that was? Also Medias Avenue and yeah. Right now, right here, right now. In Rochdale. Oh boy. I was down here. I'm not ping it. There it is. Okay, last one we passed the river, not this one. This we were about to maybe, but I got distracted by the beans. It's all beans. It's all beans around here. I got mushy peas. Banca Vittoria. There's a bus stop. all this business down here. Oh, this is a place with beans. Yeah, more beans. All them beans. Right for spawn. No Cubas. Going west. Oh. Oh. I was right first time. No bands. We get parody, yes. Good, Sao Paulo. Nice, Sao Paulo. Is this 81? This is 71. Got water down there, so it should be. Hey, ladies. Things in the sky and giant tower blocks. The theme we've got for this one. Is that a street name? Oh. We can go and peek. We'll have a little meeting of St. Francis of Assisi. Doing swimming, ballet, karate, music. Keeping the kids off the streets. That might be the street name. Girls and Beb. Oh, it's Beb what they call pop. Soft drinks. Soda. Bottle of Beb. O Beb, por favor. Es el primer lugar. Así te metes todos los cartes. Sim, sim. Oh, he's got some Madagascar vibes. But Big Hill in his capital. Salgado. No one is passing by to see your sign now. Pernambuco. Not just more Natal. Yeah, it is. It is. It is a see. Oh, that mural is so sad. Scuffed up. It's in an unfinished state right now. Your brain was stuck thinking bubble. You know, you went from one thing to the next. And went full circle. That's kind of what I was like on round one, I think. I started circling around. Ibura? Ibura. Ibura. Oh, Ibura. Monte Alegre. Right, this side road though. It's Monte Alegre. Monte Alto? It's Monte something. We also have a church. No, Monte Alegre. AD Elementos. And Flor do Ibura. Oh. I like how Brinks is sometimes no, definitely yeah, Keeler. I definitely understand. But tangents can just double down on themselves. But that's kind of the adventure I like and enjoy. Plus fiber. That's a band. Here it is. Out there. Hey, hey, hey. This will be a cool name for a street name. Good place for it. We haven't run into the airport yet. We did see a plane. Was that last rounds? This time we just saw something unaware. Do we have all of this and no airport? Canape, number 13. I would assume the shape of it if I was gonna find it like that. It's high squeeze, so yeah, car. The seaside vibes are so strong though. How are they squeezing an airport in here? And water. Everywhere all the way this side. You were in Santa Fe. This one, Avenue Santa Fe. Yeah. We gotta be the other side, away from the airport. Tempest. Monte Alegre. Yeah, I should have. I was trying to squeeze myself in an impossible place. We would have seen the airport. Yeah, we were heading past that. Kind of coming out into this open pet shop place. Henna tattoos. Oh, like henna. Henna. Nice. These rows together. Not quite. Oh, this row together. They're splitting up. This road reached up to here. What to go? Raccoons and a variety of animals. A lingerie shop. Trying to make it work. Oh, that's who's down here. Look at more snaking off these branching roads, turning into a fish skeleton or something. El Pescatore. Thank God we got. That's his 2/3. Now look. Now look. We might get under 2 hours. So keep. There is more information. That's good news. So that won't be the only one. What's this barbed wire doing? Neighboring Singapore. Power blocks. I was busy. Oh, for real? Actual 99? 99.99. Got the tower block locked in. Find a plane. It's almost in the sky. Bombrego. Bernardo Sale in Nova Imperatriz. Pernambuco. They're both in I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I left Bolivia knowing exactly who Edgar was and how much of a campaign he put on to become mayor of El Alto. I've now got some Edgar expertise. You see him going for mayor. Drop it in El Alto. All these bikes. Hyper. Popular drug area. Oh, this. Nova Imperatriz. Or just Nova Imperatriz in another city. But maybe. But a good angle. We had names. We got into the main town pretty quickly. Fortunato. Tierra. Vitoro. I imagine a street grid just named out of font names. Don't know, don't imagine it. And every street name has its name in its own font. They should do that in GTA 6. I need to get onto suggestion box. This is all great, but we started with a heap, and we had this wall behind us. Right? Maybe it's this. Maybe we're here. Doesn't work with the angle, right? Gotta wind up somewhere. We time jump. This is a thing, barbed wire. And there's this other big thing in front of it. It does drop down here as well, doesn't it? A little bit. I got around this. Now we're going down here. When we drop in. Yeah? Yeah. There's another one northwest. That's not good. This one is better still. I'm just ignoring the this bit. No, where's no this bit? Where'd it go? I've gone back to the old one. Yeah, this is a bad one. And I found a good one. This one. Yeah, yeah. Let me click on the good one. What is all this place? Oh, the battalion. It was Singapore. Brazil, of course. We ended Brazil. That seemed like way longer. It's kind of the old number. But we got a faster one in the bag. Round 2 was just lost in the city. We're making that hieroglyphics. Whole new language. Alien language. Right, thank you. Thank you for help through that. I gotta get some air conditioning or something. Some ice cream, really. Not air conditioning, just ice cream. But let's do the daily. Chile is nice and chilly, but we'll chill on that another time. No spoilers. Anyone who hasn't done it yet, Palmer. Gold medal looking pretty attainable. Although, you gotta be careful. One little slip. Right, cover your eyes, Palmer. Get this, daily challenge music. Let's do this one. Wakes up. Ordered a fare. Yeah, let's go. Oh. If we find a car with A, B, AA, we're probably good. Odessa's that way. This is that way. We're in Kesson. There's restaurants. Road going like this. It's pretty wide. Is it wide enough? Central Market. I don't know if that's wide enough. Let's go round about. Junction. Maybe it's not. The culvert. Victory. The castle. We this one now. Oh, crop me. Dolby Slim's Wagen? Hmm. They've tried to block us, but we're plowing through like the 18. After Bia Baracus is fixed up with truck. Riksdagen. Kalmar. Kalmar is a known. But a forgotten known. Kalmar, 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 Chameleon. Come and go. Get a road number too. ripped up sign is, and I don't know where I am. Good work. It's gone. They're doing a good job. Doing a lot of work on those roads. But maybe come back and cover it again. It could be home. That sounds Danish. Home, a little bit. I'm not gonna do this one. We can go the other way. Told you. That's Danish. If I go all the way up to the north and still don't find Kalmar. Wait, it's something more special. The magic happens in the last 5 seconds. Army warning. Give me to Guam. Philippines, Guam. What road are we on? Numbers are here. 30 and 390. Or we could be in Puerto Rico.
Got it. That's wonderful.
More Guami to me.
Go.
Pretty markets. Where was the where were numbers? Start to be concerned. We got Pale Arnold. What am I worried about? Who's Pale Arnold's? There's Pale Arnold's. If that's Pale Arnold's, then what are we? Sugar King. $99 supermarket, poker poker. Let's go around bands. Not that bands. When are we on? Oh, we was. Yeah. I'll go. Sorry. You pull up on a mobile app and lock it right away. No, it doesn't add. You've gotta have it open and running. I'm sorry, I'll go. Sorry, I missed the alert. And I'm showing it digi-dirty. But the count will suffice. Reaffirm your number with the count. Trans imag PM sas. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This one. Oh, what's happening? Is it cheese farms? The count is here to solve all the problems. Cantilla, nena. There? No. There. Where's the train? Way left lane. This? Because it's got this. Yeah, I'll just take the points. Oh, it's a long way away. Okay. Let's just send out Iazi with chunky lines. Space plunk 4.9k. We can look for a little. Tell me that's not a sheep. It's a dog. I thought it was a little marker. Lakurezi. I doubt it. I doubt we'll fix anything. Unless we hold them to account again at the Geo World Championships. Lakurezi. I've forgotten already what the town name said. I just want numbers. No. I refuse to vote in the Romanian election. Oh, where are these kilometer markers? I know where drum is. Heard of a drum. Should be speed running. Very unusual. This amount of water. Wasn't a drum. I swear there's a candy called drum. Oh, they've given us more than one clue. We get more flash things now for daily. Okay, we did alright. The Columbia one was a nice little warm up when we get to Columbia. We didn't manage to get Brazil in time, Marco. We did 25k, but not under half an hour. Not that close, really. Bolivia's done. Chile, confident in. Colombia, we need a bit more number plate and road number finding. You can find the information in Colombia. Gotta know a bit more, be familiar with the provinces and stuff. To do it quickly. And Ecuador is a potluck. And Paraguay is probably not possible yet. Unless we get Orlando in here again. You can go out and scout some of the 5k locations. Right, the thank you again, Arco, for the map tap nods. It's been blossoming in a couple of other discords as well. People getting into it. Okay, let's wrap up with some fireside kitties. Start staring longingly at the weekend. Yeah, and it's more cool little interesting snippets and quirky bits. They're definitely having fun making it. I wonder how much they've like stacked up in advance. Okay, I didn't hit button enough. Goodbye the cats. Here they are. Okay, let's hop over. We've got some some good mind puzzle games. I don't think Ava's on about Tap World yet, so you won't get spoiled there. But Ava's over streaming the mind games. Let's go and join in. Great rest of a Thursday. Like I say, hopefully the weekend isn't too hot, isn't too cold, but you can get out there and escape into a real world, or escape from a real world. You might want to escape and then leave the door open so you can dart back in. Basically, like a cat does. The cat wants to go outside of a gun. You need to be holding the door open just in case. It's getting windy though. Right? Yeah, you got to sit in the doorway. Leave its options open. Yeah, leave the option. Learn from the professionals. Thank you again, and of course, get the raid message out. I'm gonna get ice cream because I deserve it. It's warm. Alright, I'll see you later in every stream. Maybe elsewhere too.